Peaches, 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 peaches. Yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
Timer is up. Let us get started with the stream. I'm kind of not entirely ready, but I think we'll be fine. Welcome everybody. Let me just turn down the music a little bit. And then let me do a quick 30-second intro. Hey Jason. Always in here first. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good week and can now look forward to the weekend. Happy weekend, happy Friday to everybody. I don't really have anything to talk about today. I just want to keep playing NieR Replicant. And since last time we streamed, we've gotten to like a point where everything was slowly starting to how do you say, it started to pick up a little bit of pace, and we're slowly starting to learn a little bit more about Emil's past and potentially also some other secrets going on in the background, some stuff that is going on in like underneath the haunted mansion thing, where they have like a secret abandoned magic research facility or something. And yeah, I think today's stream, for everybody who is interested in the story of NieR, is going to be very, very interesting. That's also why I couldn't wait to come back to the stream and yeah, keep exploring what happens now and what the entire story under the story is. And yeah, without further ado, let me open the game and let us just jump right back in. Yeah, you're really a role model mod up until now. Very nice. But don't feel obliged to show up just because you have a sword. I just gave that to you so you can continue your quest for like 100 or even 1,000 mod swords and establish a personal record. I have so little people here in chat, so probably it's not super urgent that somebody is here and keeps things in order, you know? But yeah, I was happy that I was able to make you happy with that small little deed. Okay, let's zone out with the music entirely and hop back into the game. Yeah, and unfortunately our waifu Kainé has been petrified near the end of last stream, so we probably have to find a way to bring her back. And I hope we can do that today. Because, yeah, we need our waifu back. Alright, let's go. I'm excited today. Okay, before we head on, I also want to take a quick look at the menu again and see if we can maybe upgrade a couple weapons or something. Yeah, take your time, it's the weekend. Kusangi! Oh shit! What? Where did I get that from? This is super strong. Oh no, it's a two-handed weapon, alright. 312. Wow. This is a spare. A light spare. 200. Oh yeah, it's definitely time. It's definitely time for us to switch up our weapons. Oh my god. This is so strong. Hey, hi Merlin. Yeah, don't get caught by Jason. He'll ban you right away. He's a mod now. Okay, that looks pretty strong. I hope... Yeah, if I don't like fighting with a two-handed weapon, I can just always switch back. But for now, 312 attack power sounds really seductive. Okay, let's put some strong words onto the blade, so it's even stronger. Oh shit, 15% attack power we have. XP rate, probably. Yeah, we take Otis and Pahil for everything. Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing really special today. It's the weekend. I'm looking forward to knocking out a couple more chapters here in the game. Unfortunately, next Friday, exactly in 7 days from now, the new Zelda game is going to release. And I put my head to streaming that as well. And it would be a bummer if I would have to wait streaming it because I first have to finish another game. So I really want to go heavy on the NieR series, or the NieR game at least, so I can hopefully finish it before next Friday. Yeah, and other than that, I had a good dinner already before stream. A nice little vegetable hamburger thing. And now I'm fully energized to pump out a very long stream, hopefully. Also, our waifu is on the line, so I really have to put in some work to get her back today. We must not finish the stream before we saved her. Otis. Magic power. Let's see if we have a even stronger magic power. Oh shit. We found so many good words. 15. Jabil Otis. Yeah, I have to do a little bit of busy work here, and then we can soon get started with the game. Okay, JB Autos, Dark Lens. What was? Yeah, Execution is the only other thing I'm using. Perfect. Let's go. Are you familiar with this game here, by any chance? I know that not everybody is, but maybe you're an expert. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a very, very underrated and hidden gem in the RPG space. Oh, he's here. Okay, big room. That usually means trouble. Yes, I do. Ah, okay. He's the VP. Oh shit.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Oh, he didn't ask permission to come in here? Trouble.
We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Okay, here goes the
Just a
lore,
bunch of
probably.
regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6.
I
But
thought number
soon they lost
6.
control of Number 6, and the
I thought
experiment
number
was deemed a
6 is
failure.
Emil.
They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away.
Okay,
So
number
they
6 is
created
this
me.
thing.
I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Okay, no boss fight. I think it looks kind of scary. And it's also really quiet. I don't like it.
This is Number 6. She's my sister.
It's a she? Oh shit.
This thing is alive?
Okay, so number 6 was the
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made.
girl on the report
Let's go on.
that we found yesterday or last
With
time.
her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
Okay,
Get him out of there now!
it's about to go down.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else. Hurry! There's still time to save him! I know
What? I don't like this weapon at all. think it was this one. Ah, let's just take back that one. Cruel Oath. Okay, let's see what we can do against this thing.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Oh, it is? This is also not ideal. What kind of magic spell am I going to use against this thing? Yeah, let's just take the usual Dark Blast thing. And the Dark Lance. No. Let's use the Whirlwind. Whirlwind and Blast. Okay, here we go.
This thing's way too quick.
Boom. This is the first fight where I'm not able to do any physical damage. So I hope that doesn't take too long. Oh shit. I wanted to heal. That was interrupted. Fuck. That was so bad.
Hurry! There's still time to save him. I know there is.
Why is it not doing any damage?
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
What? This is so hard to dodge.
Way too quick!
It's going to happen again. How can I get away from all of these things? Okay, I think that was an okay cycle at least. Oh shh. A weird boss fight. We're not even at 50% yet. What?
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
Is he now taking damage through magic or not? I am confusion.
A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Oh my god. Okay, looks like this is my last heal. Okay. Maybe we can do it.
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Oh shit. Let's get him down from the wall here. I think last time I tried to hit him with my sword, I took damage from that. Maybe he's done after this. Shoot him! Destroy him! Faster, 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 faster! Faster! right between the eyes. Okay.
Emil. Emil. Emil.
Hmm.
Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you, Halua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive! I feel my sister's power inside me! I think I can control my abilities now!
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already!
Just a second. I can't see very well. No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
I think I know what's going to happen. You're...
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You...
He's pretty ugly,
you look
but
just like I thought you would.
I guess that doesn't matter.
You look really cool.
I think he's a good guy. Okay, now we
I
know
think I'm okay now.
what happened to Emil. That he looks like that.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kainé back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting.
Oh, so we can save her even much earlier than I anticipated.
I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Another point where they're asking me if I want to save up till this point, because probably you're not able to go back from there. But yeah, we'll just do it. Oh yeah, and I was so focused on the fight, I did not even read your message. Colwood, I would have loved to play this game, but they did not release it physically on PS5, and I've unplugged my PS4 now. And before people, especially Merlin25, say you can play PS4 games on PS5, no. I wanted to go fully next gen on PS5, and I believed that even prior to the PS5 being announced. I think if that is the case, then you are really out of luck. It looks like from what I read, that there are not going to be any new NieR games in the future. So you probably have to find like a new or a different franchise. Maybe Final Fantasy 16? Maybe that does the trick for you. Yeah, and you just have to watch it being played by people like me on 720p resolution. Yeah, but I also think it's really weird that PlayStation 5 had such a long transition period.
Kainé,
So many games being released that are not totally PS5.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Waifu! There she is.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Come on, that piece wasn't too scary. At least not last time around.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
We could have killed that thing way back without any need to sacrifice Kainé. I'm very sure about that. What is it doing? This thing is annoying. Okay, here we go. Get out of here. Yeah, choke him out. Or rip his head off. Good, good. She's back.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kainé, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kainé.
Welcome back, Kainé.
Wow. You
Cool, we
grew up.
saved 2 of our party members.
So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Things have changed a little bit.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
Oh, Emil is even flying or floating.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kainé waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Okay. We're going to find out what's the deal with those
Are
two
you
now.
kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
Are they expelling us from the village?
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kainé saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
Indeed.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me.
Oh, only those two.
As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kainé?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kainé always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. because I never once stopped to think about Kainé and Emil's situation myself.
Transition into sleep mode. Transition into sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. All that remains to pray for Project Gestalt's ultimate success. Yeah, I guess we still have to find out about that.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Money, I suppose. Gold moonflower. Alright. Can move again. Let's go back to them. Initiate another round of talking. Oh, chicken egg. Now I found one. 5 years earlier, we're not able to find them.
I should talk to Devila first.
Okay. Ah, she's even marked on the map already.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kainé know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Hey. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Colwood. Then he'll see how helpful I can be. Oh shit, we messed up the entire library.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Up until now it looks like we actually missed a couple boss fights somewhere in the game. Maybe side quest bosses or something. I don't know.
Popola?
Oh,
Look, I want to apologize for
stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me.
Nice.
I'm really grateful.
It took them 5 years to repair the canal.
All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Let's do it. Right now, I'm not entirely sure where the ferryman should be.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Okay.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Medicinal. Oh, maybe I should also stock up on some healing while we're in town. I have not spent a single dime in the entire game so far.
Man, I hope you have better luck finding the thieves than I did. Shop here more often, yeah? I'm damn near broke.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep...
Curse these tired old bones.
Come on, reach it. Ugh.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice.
Mm.
Good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
It's really a detour to get to the dock.
What do you want? We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Oh shit. Those are the robbers. Maybe.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, If you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Yeah, let's try it. Desert, Northern Plains, Lost Shrine, rear path.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Where's Zemi? Oh my god. He's floating really high. Oh, a cave. Let's see how they realize that. The gang is now complete. What was that? The Devil Queen. Unfortunately, thus far I don't really like fighting with spares. So I'm probably never going to use it. Maybe we just go up to the very end. Oh my god! Those were some really strong shades. Oh, they even made a barrier. Oh no, it's Emil. Fighting is never going to stop. I'm sure of that. Just so much. Where's Kainé? Where is Kainé when you need her? Alright, he's stuck. Okay, now let's stay closer together, please. Kainé, what are you doing? Come with us. Oh, you have to be kidding me. What the heck? Is this ever going to stop? Or do we just have to run up to the top? How much damage can they take? After these two, I think I'll just keep running upwards. This is taking way too long, and another set has spawned, right? No. Oh my god. No, I will run up. This is boring. Man, On the other hand, all my teammates are stuck. Or at least Emil. Okay, now we're complete. Oh, he did a reverse flick flack. He is cornered. Destroy him. Next. Oh, cool. She just knocked him over this over the railing here. Nice. Okay. Looks like we have to make our way through these rooms one more time. Left or right, left or right. Okay. There is only one way. You cannot even move all of them. What? I can't reach.
This is all too easy.
Oh, it is not. Get his ass. Magic defense 15%. Nice. Okay. Okay, before we move up the stairs even further, let me quickly check if there's something in here. Something that is not shades. Not this way. We get a reward for this block pushing at least. So much for rewards. Am I too weak, or do these things really take like 1 trillion hits each? And if I'm too weak and they take 1 trillion hits each, shouldn't I level up much quicker? Whatever. Where would this other path have led to? Okay, but now we're really at the top level here. Oh shit. Come here, my boy. Hey, Devastator. Yeah, so far so good. We have recovered our waifu already. She's no longer petrified. She was able to join our party again. The little boy Emil underwent a little transformation after a small boss fight. And yeah, now we're on our way to find the entrance to like the Shadow Lord's castle. The Shadow Lord is the guy who took away our little sister 5 years ago, and now we think we have a clue where he could be. And after I'm done with these couple shades here, maybe we'll see where the entrance to the Shadow Castle is. But these things, they take so many hits. It's ridiculous. Are you officially in the weekends already, or do you still have to work, right? For a couple hours before it's officially weekend for you. 3 more hours, alright. You got this. Okay, let's see if we can get even higher here. Probably have to go through these hallways here again. So many fights. Brrr. Okay, I have nothing against the small shades. I can kill those quickly with the whirlwind here, but the big ones, they take quite some effort. Some light block pushing puzzles. Maybe I shouldn't have called them light, but I think they're pretty easy up until now. Okay. Oh my god. How many? What? It's ridiculous. I probably should not have went through all the rooms at once. Now I spawned all the enemies at once. But this definitely looks like it can't get any worse. Oh my god. Oh shit, so many armored guys. Let's see if we can do a 100 combo. Okay, let me recharge the whirlwind so that we can go all out on these guys. hack and slay. Crazy. Hi Seb. If you believe it or not, I actually took a note about the Yakuza series. In particular the Like a Dragon game. I don't know if you have played that as well. But from what it looks like, it is an entry that does not require any prior knowledge of the entire long rest of the series. And when I looked at the trailer of the game, it looked like really ridiculously funny. Not the Ishin one. The little wonky funny one where you have like really curious funny attacks. I think it's called Like a Dragon. I mean the entire second part of the series I think is called Like a Dragon, but this in particular is called only Like a Dragon or something. Or 7, yeah. Has any one of you played those? Or this one? This is on the brink of making it to my list because it looked really funny and unique. It looks like it's like a gang of a bunch of losers as the party, and with those you have to complete your quests. Only 130 hours. In my book that's quite a bit already. What? Boss fight? Out of nothing? Oh shit. He does a lot of damage. Can I attack him from here? No. Maybe let's just do it the boring way. Oh no, I first have to heal. Okay. This guy was down quicker than one of the smaller armored shades earlier. Kind of unbalanced, it feels like. It has some spoilers of characters that were in other games. Yeah, I have heard that too. That is a little bit connected. But still a game that you can play on your own. So maybe that's a cool entry point to the series at this point in time. Because I don't know if I want to play all these very old games first to get a feeling for if I like the series or not, when I can also just take a newer entry point. Were you referring to 7 when you said that I might like the Yakuza series? Or Oh yeah, maybe they also did a 0 midway as a pre-story and stuff. But yeah, I could check that out. Okay. Yeah, I might have to take a look at it again. I already noted it in my next games list, but I'm not sure where to put it yet. Probably a couple games before that, but I'm still interested. Can we get up even higher here? Yeah, probably through this hallway here. Or here. Oh yeah, we'll go there. If there's nothing here, we'll take the path to the outside. And then hopefully find something. Okay, big push, block push puzzle. Yeah, but that doesn't look very complicated. Ugh. What are your favorite kinds of games, Seb? I've not heard about that yet, so I don't know what image I should have of you, what kind of gamer you are. I mean, I knew for what kind of game you joined the stream, but I don't know if that's what you usually play also. There's nothing. There's a broken door. Smexy story game. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't look like we can proceed any further here. Then I'll also be very happy to hear your recommendations, just like the Yakuza stuff, because I'm also hungry for a couple of really mind-bending or mind-blowing story games. I've played a couple of really smaller games in the recent past, but I also kind of want to have the big story and experience once again. And yeah, I'm kind of just coming back to streaming in order to just hopefully one day find a game that can make it to my top 3 list. But my top 3 list is already blocked by many games that probably have a heavy nostalgia bias. And yeah, it would be amazing if I could find a game that gives me back this amazed feeling that, for example, games like Final Fantasy IX did very back in the days. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Now that we have better graphics and stuff. Okay, so where's the Shadow Lord?
Kainé and NieR? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
NieR.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kainé. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
Who wouldn't like camping with Kainé?
NieR hell, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
Okay, I think things have changed a little bit here as well. Okay. Luckily there were a couple of marks on the floor that helped me to navigate this block. Let's see if we can make this. Yep. Nice. Nope, also on my list. Yeah, when I got the PS5, this was one of the titles that stuck out a lot to me. Now that they also have like a upgraded version, or like a more or less perfected version of the game, it looked really intriguing. I also only watched the trailer and like a couple minutes of gameplay. But yeah, that looked pretty good. So much stuff. It's like Ghost of Tsushima also with a very detailed story and stuff, or is it only more or less running around and slaying people? For me, ideal would be a game which has like a very unforeseeable story with like twists and turns and I don't know, some stuff that you never expected. That's what I also hope to find in this game here. Another thing I have on my list is the 2 newest God of War games. I could imagine that those are going to be fun to play. What else do I have? Mass Effect 2 was recommended by a couple people. Look, these guys take more hits than the previous mini-boss. Technical guy. Ah, there is a finishing blow attack. When the guy is lying on the floor, you just have to approach him and then press circle. And I think that kills him much faster. Okay, where do we go with this? Maybe up there? Okay. Okay, how can I continue here? Yeah, the entry should be somewhere here to the right. Maybe I can cheat my way over there. Oh, here. Maybe on the wood. No way he can walk up there. Oh, I think I found a way. This seems super ridiculous. I think that could really be a good game for like a random game day. It has so many obnoxious parts to it. The karaoke, or a couple of the weapons and attacks of the characters. I cannot recite it right now, but I think there was also something with like from a vending machine, the soup from a vending machine, and I think they used it as a weapon or something crazy. Which I've never seen before. Okay, maybe there's nothing up here. There's not a block, and we can probably not proceed. Maybe we need to drop down. Come on, just keep punching. Yes.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Oh no.
Just kick them aside.
Let me charge up my weapon first. Boom, 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 boom. EXP plus 15%. That's amazing. Maybe I should equip that right away. Tesla is the word. Let's slap that onto our weapon as well. What? I'm currently using a weapon that doesn't have any improvements. Probably that's why I was struggling with the enemies for so long. Man, that's a bummer. What happens? Physical strength plus 15, yo. Nice. Oh man, so many good things now. Beast Lord. Okay. Let me check out all of this after these remaining enemies. other Yakuza games, or let's say except the 7 one, are there games that where you can finish the story in like a reasonable amount of hours, or do they really take a long time? Like when Devastator said he spent like 130 hours on the game, it's also already pretty much, in my opinion. If the story maybe takes like, I don't know, 40 hours or something, that's already a big game for me. Maybe the extra grinding and stuff, if that takes a long time, that's okay, because you don't have to do it, but the entire game takes so long. That would be crazy. Because I would also have to say no to a lot of other games in the meantime. But I could really imagine the Like a Dragon game. It'd be very fun to play on stream, because it's so stupid and ridiculous. 25 to 35? Yeah, okay, that's definitely doable on stream. Okay, let's see if there's going to be another boss fight now. Yeah, 20-hour mark is totally reasonable for me. Look, we're currently at 15 for this one. So it takes like 3, 4, 5, 6 streams max to beat a game. That's cool. I'll check it out. I think I even saw the 7 Yakuza game for like 15 euros in as a physical PS5 copy recently. So affordable, I'd say. Okay, I'm preparing for a new story input now. This is where we found our accompanying book, Grimoire Weiss, at the very beginning of the game. Oh no!
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
It's not even moving. Come on.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Does he only let go of his shield when I killed a couple shadows, or what? Okay, now I understood the fight, I think. Oh shit.
Have you felled the beast?
What? How am I supposed to hit him? Let's go. Oh my god. Oh shit. Poor girl, we just revived her, kind of. Now she is dead again. That was a heavy big spare.
Hurry! Strike it down!
I'm striking, I'm striking. Oh shit. I'm not sure if she can survive that. Where's the brother of this thing? 5 years ago, it was two of the same.
Kainé! Are you alright? Kainé!
Ugh.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kainé!
What is happening?
Kainé! Kainé!
What? She looks the same like the Shadow Lord.
It's Kainé's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kainé! Come back!
Now, pin her down.
Kainé, please! Come back to us!
I kind of like the sword fighting better.
It's do or die time!
Emil!
Oh dear.
Man, we just murdered her.
Kainé!
Kainé!
But I think this is she's dead for sure now. For good. What?
I couldn't hold it back.
What happened to the hole in her chest now?
I can't be with
We're always going to be together, Kainé. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kainé. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad.
He's sure
and I'm
talking a lot
lonely,
right now.
But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Okay, looks unharmed now.
Over there.
Did our HP bar just get a little bigger? Oh, but yeah, if that's a feature of Kainé, if she gets really badly hurt, just turns into a shade, and if that gets defeated, she's back to normal. I'm fine with that. Let's see. Obtain a mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Oh, back to Popola again? There was a door behind it. We should have tried to get in there right away.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
Oh, my back is hurting.
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Okay. That means like there are 4 bosses left before we get into the Shadow Lord's castle.
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
Let me clean up my desk for a second. I made some mess here with the pretzel that I just ate.
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap. And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Exactly.
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
I hope the next task we have to do in the Forest of Myth does not involve like a text-based adventure style segment again.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Alright.
Oh, and listen. About Kainé and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
Okay. Now that we have the choice between Forest of Myth and The junk heap. If you guys want, you can decide. If you don't have a preference, but probably go to the junkyard and beat up some old metal scraps. Oh. If you want, you can let me know. But otherwise, I'll just take the junk heap. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Or I'll just do a random.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Perhaps we can find a clue with Two Brothers' weaponry.
Good. Up to the junkyard, luckily. Why are the doors closed here? Can we even go through?
I really do.
Let's see if the boars are still there waiting for us. That would be good. Best music. Ah, this is the best place to come for medicinal herbs. All the boxes are full of them.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, it's a flashback?
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh God, this can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Oh, I think it's the two brothers from the weaponry shop. I think it's not even Emil. This was the whiny boy.
No!
Oh no, you know he lost even his brother.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
You provide everything to your heart's so free. It's your mind. No
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Yeah, as I imagined.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon.
Oh
Very
yeah, gimme,
powerful
gimme.
weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Iron will. What do I want to do with all these
Sword has
two-handed
seen
weapons?
better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out.
Maniac laugh.
I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
Alright. Back to the junk heap. That was an interesting area. Okay, still nothing going on in here. Maybe we'll find out later what this place is about. Okay, let's destroy some robots.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Okay. Maybe these doors are open now. Second basement. Let's do it.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Who cares if it's smart when it can smash you into a pancake?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, book. I feel so much better already.
Even more? Oh shit. Maybe we can use a bomb to defeat one of them. Was that a hit? Let's go left first. Left, left, left. Oh shit. What do we want to use all these bombs for? There's nothing to blow up here. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Let's just keep exploring all the rooms. Until we find the biggest robot possible. Oh. Let's go back here. There's a single room only. Oh, God. Okay. I'm guessing we'll have to take the minecart to get further. So let's just clean up the remaining couple of rooms here. Nice. Oh God, where did these guys come from? Level 20. Nice. Okay, when you get a level up, your energy is restored as well. That's nice. These robots are not really strong. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Oh, here is something. We can bombs. See if we can find some bombs. Is it hot? It's very hot in here. Oh shit. Oh no, we fell into the lava. What are we going to do with those boxes? Are we going to throw them into the lava and they help us stand on the lava, or? Oh, that was close. I almost fell. Let's try one. Can't push them inside. They are not falling down. Slow down, bro. Our character is moving so quickly. Sometimes a little tricky not to move too far ahead. Oh, this is a little bigger boss room. Maybe mini boss? Oh shit. Okay, those guys you just have to hit once and they fall down. Bitch. Okay, something bigger has spawned. Ah, this is the P-33. That we saw in the flashback. That was so easy. Bombs would be also nice. Titanium alloy. We got a couple of those. And one memory alloy. From the little bots. Ah, there's the bomb. Nice. Okay, now we can finally move on. Stupid. Keep the door open, please. What the fuck? Am I going to take a suicide hit here? No, it doesn't matter. We're strong enough. Can't reach it. I feel stupid right now. What the fuck? I mean, throwing would be great, but door has needs to be open for that. Let's go. Okay. Alright, then let us go to the minecart and get deeper into the junk heap. Oh shit. What's going on? I can't see shit. Maybe we should just run. Alright, let's just heal up and forget about it. I think we're approaching a big room. Let's see. Oh, not yet. I think the final room is going to be on the bottom of the map. Alright, let's just keep moving. Another P-33. Almost died, fuck. Let's get the good loot. Where's the music? He can change direction mid-air 3 times. Yeah, maybe it's easier to hit them with magic. Wow, so much stuff. And even a golden one. Cool. Hopefully we can build a couple cool weapons from that. Oh shit. I'm not sure if I should go there. Not yet. Let's see, maybe we can approach it from the other side as well. Then we can be sure that we explored everything. Oh no, don't bring back the enemies though. Wow. Loot overload. Yeah, that's where we came from. Oh shit. I learned just now that it's probably good to always let go of the Dark Blast every once in a while, because then unleashes a little stronger attack as well. Okay. What's the deal with this room? Can you hit something or what? Oh shit, so much. That room took quite a lot out of me. Didn't expect that. But yeah. Alright. Oh no, I think we were on our way down here. Alright. The bombs are on the other side, let's just remember that. I clear up this last passage here. Another one of these rooms. '21, let's go. 2 levels in such a short time. Come on. I wonder if you will also be able to choose some different attacks or weapons for your other party members, like Emil or Kainé, or like some different magic for them to use. As of now, I don't think so. Little Spanish lesson here and there. Alright, this looks like the last bigger room until we can go to the main... Oh, this is one of the P-33s again. Ah, way too easy. Another one! Fuck! As long as I time my jumps properly, I'm not I'm not getting into trouble with the electricity. What? Okay. Give me all of that stuff. Titanium alloy. Okay. That means there's only one more place to go in this little junk heap dungeon. Let's hope I can find the path to that real quick. Yeah, it's just straight up and then left. I think it was here. Okay, so I'm guessing it's going to be another boss fight because the arena is very big. Too big for not a boss fight. What is this, yeah? We're gonna... Let me go clockwise. This reminds me kind of like Final Fantasy VII in the reactor. Ah, here, you can go up. Okay, so we have to leave the area again. Alright. Okay, 1F should be one level above now. Save point. What happens if I fall down there? Let's try. Looks like we might have to fall down there anyway, because there's nothing else to do here. All right. This was where the boss fight was quite a while back. Is the boss going to come back or what? Or was that already the boss fight with the two P-33s? I think that was it. And we're now supposed to get the new sword. Okay, that was a little underwhelming. I really hope I didn't miss the boss fight in there. On the other hand, why was there a safe spot when you exited the area anyway, and there's a safe spot right next to the blacksmith here? Maybe I should go back. Let me load again. I'm scared I'm missing something. Why is this save point here? So weird. Oh shit! East curse. Let's see if we missed something in the very, very big room, maybe. But if not, we'll just continue with the game. Maybe I'm just freaking out for no reason. Is this the platform that I dropped on later? No, that can't be. Okay, maybe let's not overthink it. Alright, I'll go back and just keep continuing as usual. It is that room. Okay, then I'm pretty sure we solved everything. All right. Now we also know what that exit is for. Good. Now I think we can leave the area with a good conscience. Okay, give me that sword that I will not use anyway. And let's
Some
continue.
Pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even...
Cool, maybe we can also improve the
Well,
weapons we actually use.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Cool.
No sense in you wait.
That would be great.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Cool. Let's see if we can do something here with our weapons that we actually use. Nameless blade. Moonrise. No. Beast Lord. The only thing we can do is Moonrise, but it is still way too weak. Nameless Blade level 3. Also good. I have 150 still. I am not sure. This would be something here. Very light and also a lot more damage. Yeah, let's just wait for that.
Come back soon.
Alright. Then let's go to the forest and
It appears we have some free time on
let's
our hands.
prage. We're not running into another endless text section.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
What? He could have easily warped us there, so we don't have to walk. Kinda wanna jump down there. Much faster. Cool. Wow, perfect. Perfect maneuver. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay. Popola is really suspicious to me. Ever since we started the game, I have not seen her doing anything else but sitting on that stool. And also, she has not aged a single bit despite 5 years have passed. And we already even called her out on that, so I'm pretty sure there is going to be something happening in the story with her as well. Maybe we have to wait a little bit longer for that.
Hey, Popola.
But I just want to say it here for the record.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry.
Maybe
It's going
she's
to
the
take
Shadow
me some
Lord.
time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Man, why are we doing everything for everybody? We are a hero. We don't need to do all that tiny stuff, right? Oh! Now the statue is back. Finally in there, in the top shelf.
We saw this shade in the Lost Shrine. What's it doing?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Nice. Alright, good. That means we have 4 bosses left. Potentially, hopefully. Good. Let's try to get to the seafront real fast. We should be able to take a boat even without the ferryman.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ha! I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Yeah, it's a good plan. Yeah. But now that we're at it and going back to the couple that only argued, I'm also kind of hoping that they are arguing again, because it was a little funny last time.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
One thought I had about
But
the
if
quests.
the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the
Let
local
me
children.
wait for him to finish.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
An idea or a thought that I had regarding the quests in this game was that I think I'm finding them a little annoying or useless, because I'm getting the feeling that every quest you do, the only reward is like just getting money. Whereas in other games that I remember, for example, games where I automatically wanted to complete as many quests as possible, there I had the feeling that you always get like cool upgrades like weapons or armor and stuff. But here, for everything I did, there's only money or something you get, and so it's not really motivating to search out all the stuff for yourself. I kind of just want to collect them in my logbook, but then just move on and not even finish them, because I feel like the rewards are potentially not worth it.
A robbery? I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow.
Yeah, okay, we talked to him before.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents, huh?
Maybe library? I don't even know. Let's see if there's going to be a new huge shade here on the way to the seafront village. Nope. What? Those look interesting.
Die, you little bastards! Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Get fucked. Yeah, that's enough. Enough shade slaying. Ooh. This is a big one. Shit. Let me get rid of the small ones quickly, and then see what the big guy's about. He's always falling over though. Yeah, okay. This time I used the finishing blow, and yeah, it's very useful. Should have learned that a lot earlier. Okay. Here's another one. Try to knock him over. Okay, now we're getting all the plus 15% words. That's good. Dude, have you played this Persona 5 Royale? Yeah, I'm guessing so. I'm really confused with this one. Like, in every best games list you look, this Persona 5 Royale or Royal or whatever you call it is in like the very top spots. But when I look at the gameplay of it, it's kind of a little bit off-putting. It looks like a little bit like anime or something, with the font type being so really big all over the screen, and I'm having trouble imagining that this thing can be so good. You're such a gamer, man. Feels like every game You are going the distance. Respect. It's like a, isn't it like a little bit of like a detective story where you have to gather hints all over the town and stuff? Or is it more really like fighting focused? Well, I think my microphone is a little too loud. But yeah, I stumbled upon that game quite often already, and yet have not added it to my list. What? Oh, the guy's down. But... oh. Okay. Maybe... okay. I just added the ad widget in here, so I have a visual clue when there are ad breaks for people, so I can stop the game in the meantime and stuff like that. Hey, hi all day. Nice to see you again. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend and you're done with work. Yeah, we are just trying to force our way through a couple shades in order to get to the next location here in the game. We're supposed to do a little side quest with the ferryman who is slacking off work. And now we're going to find out if he's yet again arguing with his wife or not. Let me turn down my microphone a little bit. I think it is too loud. Okay. Done with our night. Sounds good. He's not here, only his wife.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Okay, let's hear it.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
They're doing it again.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
Oh my god.
All right. We'll help you find him.
Red flags everywhere.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Red flags, red bags. Okay. Very convenient that the map is helping us out here.
At the tavern like before?
Was this the tavern? Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off.
Oh,
and
that's
hasn't
the
been
girl who
seen
wanted to
since.
hit on us earlier
Take it this
in the
isn't a
game.
surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
That's actually a good idea.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
What? Now we have to go back?
You're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
She's really lonely.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just say thank you.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
That was kind of useless. Now we have to trace back yet again. Ah, okay. This time I'm going to take the boar.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Okay. I was really thinking about streaming Outlast today and doing another scary stream. But when I looked at the calendar, I think I really had no other option than to stream NieR and hopefully get ahead so we can finish it before the Zelda game drops. Maybe we just have to do the scary stream some other day.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yes, he's always talking exactly what's on my mind. Man, and back we go. Ay.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's all right to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean
What?
a letter?
What is that?
No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to
Penned.
figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Oh my god.
Whatever you say, Vice.
He's quite the character. Okay. I even know where the post office is. What?
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, alright, buddy?
What's with the attitude?
Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree. and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on.
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Talk to him.
Hey, Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Oh my god. Maybe it was a mistake to select Talk to Popola instead of going to the magical forest. And now we're punished with like a big fetch quest.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Inlet? What does that mean? Like a ship?
A shipwreck, is it?
Harbor?
I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Hey, I know you. You're that kid who takes any
in.
job. No matter how...
Not really how I'd phrase it, but... Oh.
I've got a merchant ship that needs some repairs. Think you can round up some materials? I need 5 logs, 20 dented metal boards, and 10 stripped bolts.
Oh, we got
I'd
that.
ask if you're up for it, but
I think we even got all that stuff.
That hardly seems necessary. A trading business, huh?
Is something the matter?
That's 5 logs, 20 dented metal...
Give me more money. What?
That's 5 logs.
Oh, we don't have it yet. What is inlet? Ah, over there. Let's see if we can make it over there without dying. This time at least. Oh, nice. Okay, we need to go to the beach.
Kainé. Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kainé said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What does a hussy mean? Okay.
What is it, Kainé?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
This guy is not scared of her beating him up. Hussy. It's kind of a bad word. At least some of the translations I have here.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it.
Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Can easily climb that. Oh my god, look at this. He is drowning in the hip-high water. What a loser.
I must say, I'm rather surprised you didn't bother to learn how to swim these past 5 years.
I can swim.
This is tragic. Resident Evil 2 remakes beckoning me. Enjoy the stream. Alright.
Yes, lad.
Thanks for stopping by yet
Is there a
again.
way to swim using
Have a good stream.
No.
Figures.
And a good gaming sesh. Oh, here.
These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kainé is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Okay.
Let's make sure we're ready first.
If they're asking like this, maybe I should really check if I'm ready. Oh my god, we already have magic power plus 15 and we are still using 6. Item drop rates. Paralyze, confuse. Poison would also be good. What is this thing doing? This is useless. MP cost minus 15%. No, we are gonna stick with Otesra. Maybe Otesra.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Oh, yeah! Ah! Peaches, 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 peaches. Ah! Ah! You!
Hey Gannicus. Surprised to see you. Hope you had a good day. Welcome to the stream, man. We are playing NieR Replicant with a waifu here in the back. Can you see that? And with our friend Emil here. And I'm currently getting ready for what seems like to be another boss fight. Because they asked me if I feel ready to enter this next area or not. They really wanted to know. So I think, yeah, we still have enough. Yeah, let's do it. I wanted to... Oh, hi Talia. Hello Talia. I wanted to try to reach you today to talk about the visit and stuff, but yeah, didn't work. Maybe we have to do it tomorrow or something. At the moment it's not very easy, and also the weather for this weekend and next weekend is not perfect. Also next weekend I'm planning on doing like more or less full-time streaming when the new Zelda game comes out, so potentially not ideal. But if you guys can wait maybe 2-3 more weeks, maybe we can do something really cool. There's also like a little, how do you call that, amusement park thing here in the area, which would be perfect for Thalia. We could spend a day there maybe. This game is solo, the Japanese roleplay game, where it's mostly about the story. That's why I also picked it and wanted to explore it. Okay. And the music is really nice.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
The Grimoire Wise is the book that is floating left next to our head. It's our companion.
Whatever.
Kainé is the hussy in underwear.
You sure you're alright, Kainé?
You really shouldn't push yourself.
And Emil is the guy on our left.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
What? They're gonna leave me here alone?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kainé for us, Emil.
1v1 showdown.
Emil is on the case.
Incoming.
Come on, Kainé. Let's get the lead out.
I kind of start feeling like
this is pretty gloomy. I'm having
Emil is kind of horny for Kainé.
He
He always wants to spend time with her.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I ask you, how are we to do any searching if we cannot see a blasted thing? Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Yeah, light that thing up.
We require a key in order to proceed. Let us fumble about and see if we cannot find one.
Oh, there was somebody.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Ah, there's the key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Okay, let's go to the right, now that we have the key.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
Smart ass.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Apple? Is that referring to the guy with the red bag? And his wife?
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Yes.
Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, and I want to know why they were scaring me before entering this ship. With the question if I'm really sure Oh shit.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Okay, the mood has changed. Spooky.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Maybe it's not necessary to...
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
Maybe I don't have to search every room and just follow the footsteps. But now that we found something here...
Logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port. All in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Okay, so we cannot even take it with us. Alright, let's just follow the footsteps. Okay, that's very linear. Nothing much we can do. Okay, 2 doors.
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
$1,000 gold, nice.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a
secret passage.
A hidden room.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Okay, are we going in there right now, or should we check more to the left, maybe?
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on, I think I can move these.
Move these on your chin. Okay, perfect. That was a good choice. Then we went out here one more time.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
Maybe a treasure map.
I wish. Looks like a bunch.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Perfect. This is the key, right? Let's go.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Okay, no more shades around. I bet there's gonna happen something now.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
What?
that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
His little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah, and the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic? It seems this door will not... A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Medicine herb 3 times, nice. Okay. Think about it. It's about time that something happens now.
The smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
I really don't want to find 10 apples now.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Are we falling down now? Okay.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that?
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Okay.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
Bloody?
They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
This is an unintended scary stream now.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Hey.
A pasta underscore bus raid with 5 people. Welcome in.
Hi Pasta Bus and Pasta Bussers. Welcome to the stream. I am Coldwood Killer and I'm currently playing NieR Replicant, role-playing game. We're currently exploring like a ship that's stranded on the beach somewhere, and now that we fell down to the lowermost section, it looks like there are a couple dead bodies here, and it's a little creepy.
This can't be real. Why?
Hope you had a good stream. I don't know what game you played today. I saw you playing the Super Mario and Luigi saga earlier, but you also switched the game, so I'm thinking that maybe you beat the game today and switched to something new. But yeah, feel free to let me know, or just lurk wherever you like. Yeah, it looked cute, the game. I liked it.
Why did everyone have to?
In this game, There's just so much death. Everybody left and right is dying and sad stuff happens, so it's probably complete opposite of your happy stream.
God damn it! Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kainé sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
We are currently checking out this ship in order to find out what happened and confront whoever is the source of all this trouble here. Yeah, but they do it in a cute way.
I won't let them get away with this.
Okay, let's hunt him down.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Okay, we can go back up, but I don't want to do that, so I want to go lower into the ship. What? Okay. Looks like we have to go up. But we must be really close.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
And to the right is our waifu, Kainé.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
She's walking around in underwear all the time.
But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kainé?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kainé, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press on.
Let's do it.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Hey. That means that leaves us only with the ladder that goes up. And I hope we finally reached the end of this ship area here. Okay, let's see it. A save point? I wonder why that is. Okay, bring it.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost
And they are warning
caution.
me for the second time. This must be really a tough fight then. They even allow me to go back now. Let's go.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
That's it?
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kainé?
Oh, the ferryman guy.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no, the postman.
Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Are they having like a secret affair or something here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but,
Oh shit, she also has the red bag around her waist.
Well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her! She isn't...
Okay, this looks kind of Resident Evil-ish.
Kainé, Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
We have to withdraw?
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. What? Shit! Damn it, they're in the way!
This is an interesting boss fight. It's like a side-scroller. That's cool. I've never had something like this before.
Oh, great. These things regenerate. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Or was that only a tiny section? Yeah, give me all of those. Man, they're really giving me a lot of stuff, so maybe that boss fight's difficult? That kind of stuff didn't happen in all the other fights so far.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Okay. Okay.
What on earth?
This thing grew very quickly. Ugh. Okay, where do we even start attacking?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh shit.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike
This thing has not lost a single point of HP yet.
vigilant.
Camera angle is not so helpful. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is going to be a long fight. I don't see any attack points except the arms. Jump, you idiots. I cannot even aim higher to, for example, the head or something. Wow. We did 0 damage so far. Oh, yes. Maybe like this. Maybe I can stay close up here. Alright, so we're making tiny progress, I think. Let's get out of the way.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Oh,
now. Nice.
Focus on the next one.
This thing is gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Okay. Oh shit! Did you see the damage that just did? That's almost a one-shot. Okay, now it does two hits in a row. Oh oh. Let's try to dodge this. 1, 2, and go. Oh no! Oh, nice. We did not take damage there. Maybe we can knock him out now. Yes. Go, 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 go!
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Oh my god, I have to do more damage. Oh, perfect. That was right in time. If I hadn't hit him there, he would have recharged a percentage of his HP and I would have had to do it again. Oh, that was a pretty big boss.
Did we get it?
Maybe it's not over yet.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Oh my god. What? This is way too huge.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
Hi, Mana. Oh my god. Did you see? What the fuck? I just got hit once. If I remember correctly, my health bar was full. Man, please can we start at the second phase at least? This would be bullshit. Okay, my health bar is full.
Wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes! Dodge!
What do I do against the rockets? Oh, maybe we can use this. I have a magic ability that's kind of like a shield. What is it? Magic attack. This one.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Alright. What the hell? There's so much going on here.
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it!
My word, if this continues...
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
How did she know that?
Here and now!
Alright. Did we just behead it? Nah, it's gonna recharge or heal.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
What the fuck? I'm trying to hit it. Oh my god. Let me get out of here. I think that's intended. That must be intended. There was no way for me to do so much damage.
Trouble.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Stop! No!
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed!
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Summoning the last of your magic power, you can now press L1 to fire Dark Lance. Shoot! What?
We can never be together! You disgust me!
Did we just hit the girl? Oh shit. Shurfara. Recovery rate plus 20%. And we're still not at the bottom of this story. There's still stuff I have no clue about what it could even mean. Let's see how this all unfolds, man.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
Well, I'm glad that we managed to get past this boss without spending like hours with game overs or something. I was kind of scared in the beginning with the game warning me 2 or 3 times if I really want to proceed to this room. But now it's all good.
We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, we want to talk to her.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
He's dead.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Okay, so I think we have to head back to our village and probably talk to Popola again and see what the next thing is that we can do.
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
I'm interested in that too.
All right.
Let me see how that boar looks even. Do it. Oh, okay. That was quite the boss. I think now we have we should have, if this little trophy room in the library is correct and trustworthy, we should have 3 bosses left only in the game. Let's see if we unlock the new small statue. Okay. Why is she not even in the shelf?
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Mysterious.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
My butt is hurting from streaming like 4 hours in this chair here, and Popola has been sitting there for right now it should be like almost 6 years and hasn't moved an inch. I wonder what's wrong with her.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Maybe it's mail from the blacksmith.
Thanks.
Maybe our new reforged sword is now ready.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Yes. That's how it goes. Let me pick up the post and then save the game one more time. Oh, official notice. As per rule 25,656. Please consider this your official notice. The King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channels stated in Rule 38,000 trillion. And sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. Yes. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry, this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
Cool. Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that even before going back to the magical forest. I'm kinda procrastinating on that already. Okay, let's check out the new ferryman and have him drop us off at Facade City, aka Gerudo Town.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway. The forest totally...
No! Oh, man, I want to avoid that. Fuck. Misclick. Okay, let's get to Facade.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Nice. He sailed on the sand too. Cool. What's all this? Like a graveyard or something. Ah, we still have not figured out what these things are for.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. It appears to be out of service.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
I don't want to fight those. Let's just try to sneak past them here. Okay, let's see the wedding. You like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get 10 of them.
If I can track them down, they're all yours.
Really? Oh, thank you. Imagine water flowing through the river. I wish we had it so good. But between you and me, this city is about 3 seconds away from imploding. Okay. Adherence with the rules, I'll guide you. Where are you headed? Oh, Strange Things store. We had to pick up something there. Pretty sure.
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
I'm afraid I'm out of stock. But I could make them if you bring me iron ore and logs.
Oh, great. So, how much do you need?
10 of each.
Gotcha. I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Do we have enough, maybe? We don't. Okay, let's go to King's Mansion. Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing something from the shelf here. Some more cashews. Okay. Are you the one who saved our king?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please, feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course. The master people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Cool. Now we can go in. Oh, you came. It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes. How rude of me. How nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That was the girl who helped us out 5 years ago.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kainé's gonna want to see this.
But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kainé's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Okay, maybe we'll have an enjoyable evening for once. Or is it all going to shit again?
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kainé?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. Since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
I think that was a backhanded compliment. Or like a diss. If I understood that correctly.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. Also, a quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of the king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
I like the thought of that.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kainé?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
My hair, man. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Oh, you can actually see her face. Of course. The wolves are coming. Run. Oh shit.
That wolf is a shade.
I can just...
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
I'll just keep him here in the corner. Did he attack the king or Fira? Fira, okay. Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. Oh my god. Can anything go right in this game? Everything's a tragedy. Never mind that, Fira. You're... Thank you. Gonna be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride.
Okay, let's go.
He's gone. The prouder, most splendid queen ever. Fira. Her life has just begun. Had just begun. You came from the outside. Your existence was hard. But you're finally going to be happy. My liege. We were going to travel to see new things. Be together. We were going to be forever together. We promised each other.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
They must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. We must be tactful in this moment here. The duty is to your people in their homes. While the threat of the wolves looms large, we must first solidify blah blah blah. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. Ay, ay, ay.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Okay. I don't know how late it is for you, Mana, but you are even ahead in time and you're having trouble sleeping. I could propose we go to the Forest of Myth and tackle the next 20-minute text segment with only me reading it out loud. Oh man, I really don't want to do this, but we have to check it off the list sometime. Maybe we do this here first.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Comic book day. Interesting. 7 hours. Is that like 10 AM for you then? for the start of the event. Is it like a little fair thing in your area? Alright, I need to fix this ad bar on the side. It's way too wide. Let's just see if we can obtain our new sword without any new trouble emerging.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kainé?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Why is it skipping? Is it like an event where you can just take a look at comic books, or is it an event where you can also get a hold of like rare ones that are maybe sought after for collectors and stuff? I don't know anything about that stuff. Any particular kinds of comics? Oh, I'd grab a Turtles one. Who posted that? Ah. Why is it taking so long to load?
Oh there.
What?
Getting on?
I saw that it was something from Dashi. Is it the Dashi, the YouTube Let's Play streamer? Man, kind of want to watch that now. Maybe I can replay it. Let me see. Dashi pause compilation. I'm a big fan of Dashi. Hey, German Spearman. Okay, let's try it again. Oh no, but I gotta take a look at that video. I have been watching Dashi for a long time. And had quite a lot of laughs when he was doing his Super Mario Maker series. Yeah, I can't explain why that's currently not working. Maybe the video is too long. Alright, Mana. Thanks.
You have a letter addressing.
Going out with a bang. Alright, Mana. Have a good night. And wish you lots of fun tomorrow at the event. See you soon. See you next time. And have a good night. Dear Colwood, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have more personal requests to make of you, but I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Okay. That fucking bird that I hate.
That fucking bird that I hate.
Welcome back to Soup. Super Mario. Welcome back to Soup. Over the weekend. Do you know that intro? All right. Are you guys done with cleaning your bodies? It sounds really disgusting. Oh, hi, Inter. Hi. Are you going to stream today? Or are you done with streaming? Or are you just a little late again today? I am guessing you are probably going to stream still today, right? Yeah, I don't see you online. Everybody is just making like weird noises right now.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants.
Okay, let's get that
then.
big Goron looking sword. Hope you had a good week, and you can now look forward on a big streaming weekend. Game is going good. We saved our waifu, the one on the left here, and also defeated another big boss. So it's moving forward. Where was it? Somewhere here. Oh yeah, Inter, I wanted to ask how it's going with your master trials thing. I was not able to watch yesterday, so I have no clue as to how far you have gotten or not gotten. If you want, you can maybe give me a quick update on that. Because I think if you manage to finish the trials in master mode, you're officially really good at Breath of the Wild, man. I had trouble finishing it in the regular version. Well, I mean, it took me quite some focus and energy, but I can imagine for a person like me who's really bad at fighting Lionels and all this stuff, that I would have probably struggled very much with the master trials. Oh, I have to practice a lot more to be able to do that.
In short, the trials in master mode sucks. All
right.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Give me that thing. Iron will.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, he wants us to kill something with it.
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
Hey, this guy's full of rage. Finished the first one, beginners, and had to use in one room. So we're trying second one next. I think I remember correctly. You already finished the simple one last time I watched. Maybe I'm also mixing something up. But yeah, I'll tune in on the weekend if you are about to do that. I'm kind of interested in seeing how that goes.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
Let it out.
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
Yes, let's kill it. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm happy that it's now the weekend. And I can get in some more hours here with the game. And hopefully get to a point where it seems realistic that we can finish it off before Friday. So that we can use the next Friday to do the thing, you know? The specific thing on May 12th. Silverhand, 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 Silverhand. What does that mean? I think we'll just check out the weapon real quick and then head into the mountain to kill it. I don't see it here. Maybe you mistyped it, or is it like a case sensitive maybe? Okay, let's see the weapon. Should be really strong. Extra heavy. 390 damage, attack power, and 30 magic power. Alright, maybe after all, we'll just have to learn fighting with this two-handed weapon as well. Okay, some words on it. And keep moving. Wow. That looks like a Final Fantasy VII weapon. Oh. All right, let's swing it across somebody's head. Here in the mountains. This is the third time that we are visiting this mountain complex here. See if this is going to be the final time now. Where is there any part of this thing that we have not visited yet? Right now I have no clue where to go. Oh, maybe I have an idea. Wow, this thing is so slow. Okay. Slow but strong. Man, just kill this thing. I don't enjoy it. It's way too slow. What? Okay, it looks like now on this visit all the rooms that have been closed before are potentially visitable now. Yo, I can't fight with this weapon. Which one was it? Blade of Treachery. No, I want a very light weapon. I think it was this one. No, it was the Cruel Oath. This is much more fun. Still works just fine. Only 3 hits for these big machines. Inter, if you're still listening, have you made any plans about Tears of the Kingdom and the stream already? How you are trying to approach it? Are you going to do like a 72-hour stream on the weekend or something? What? That's it? What are all the bombs for? We can also make a challenge. Whoever stops streaming first loses. No. Let's just have fun with it. Oh wow, nice. How many hours do you think it's going to need for the, at least for the story, to finish the story? Maybe like 40, 50? Wow, that's real dedication, nice. Okay, this room on our way back will be full of enemies again. Oh my god. I was thinking about it, maybe it's also not ideal if we finish the game so quickly and take away the fun after 3 days or something, but on the other hand, I'm also, if I start it, I'm probably not able to stop. And I'm just getting greedy to explore more and more and more and more. So, yeah, probably I will knock it out in a week or something. It was the same for Breath of the Wild for me as well. I already decided for the title for my first, for my Friday stream. But it depends on, hopefully the stuff gets delivered on time. I pre-ordered mine via Amazon in like December or something. And now I can just hope that they put the package in front of my door at the on Friday or on Thursday even. If not, that would be kind of a bummer. Probably need to improvise then and stream something else. Oh no! Oh, forgot about these holes here. If you fall down, you reset. Start of the room. And I have not understood yet what these crates are for. They have no use. Whatever. Don't fall into the hole. No! Oh. I'm pushing too many buttons. As of now, I have not received any update or something in my Amazon order summary or something. But when I was watching Mana's stream yesterday or the day before yesterday, I don't even know again. He said that some people are already streaming Tears of the Kingdom on Twitch, and that we should be careful not to spoil ourselves. And I was really curious, but these streams actually exist. But it looks like people are doing their best to get them banned. But yeah, it's real. It's about to happen. It's the first time for me I pre-ordered any game. Even if I would receive it on Thursday, I think I will only start streaming on Friday. So we can all have the same experience. What? Did I walk in the wrong direction? No, that can't be. Okay, wait, no, it can't be because the door is closed now. Yeah. I have an idea of what could happen maybe, but... Okay, give me one of these big robots. These are kind of boring. Yeah, it's much more fun to attack these guys physically than to just get them out of the air with the magic. Alright, here's the big one. Oh no, he's punching now too. That was easy. But yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure there must be a little bigger robot still waiting for us because we received this special task here to come here yet again. Heard Link puts down the ancient tombstone and then Batman comes and destroys it and brutally roasts him afterwards. I was thinking, oh my god, is this a spoiler? Luckily it isn't. Oh wait. This is going to have a bomb now. Yes. Let's throw it to the end of the passage here. Boom. Zelda practice. Okay, this was the weird room where I have to throw the thing at an angle. Don't close the door on me. Ugh. Yes, nice. Okay. Oh no, it was. Just get me to the boss. I don't want to do all of this again. Oh man, do I really have to do all of this again? Quest completion 9%, that's so pathetic. Yeah, keep the fake spoilers coming. Oh man, this ad thing is annoying. I have to fix it before I use it. Where are the guns? Where are the guns? There they are. You can make your own fan game out of this. Okay, I have not taken any damage yet. Professional. Oh no, with these I have to be careful. Okay, run. I'm pretty sure we have to get to the same room as the previous time, but I'm guessing that this time the room has another open door to it. Last time it was like not possible to go through, but I could imagine that this time we can go through the door at the very end that also had a safe spot next to it, and then take on the big one. Big shade slash a robot. What? How's she waiting for me? What is wrong? Look at her. I just push her. Okay, one big fight. Alright, Inter. Maybe see you later, yes. Thanks for stopping by. Wish you a good stream. Oh, almost had him with 2 cycles. That would have been very nice. Oh, this time the small enemies come after the big one? They're switching it up. Ah, those are annoying. Alright. Let's just make our way as fast as possible to... where is it? Down, 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 down. B2, where we came from. Okay, I think it is right. And then to the depths. So I turn around here. Oh shit. Didn't I just come from here? Oh my god. I think I lost orientation for a second. No. Yes. Okay, we're on the right path at least. Yeah, fuck them up. I'm curious to see what the next boss is going to look like. The first big robot boss fight was really nice. I think it was even one of my favorites. Yeah, give me all that stuff. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and we're almost there. One little more room, and then we're back to where I wanted to go. I'll just run up here and not destroy the small robots.
I've never heard
Ain't nobody
of a
got
shade
time for
living
that.
with a machine. What's that about?
Yes, we
Don't
are
know, don't
on
care.
the right path.
All that matters is that we kill them both.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, this was the room.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Oh my god, does that mean I was not even supposed to make it to this part of the dungeon in the first time around? Because the first time around I came here and nothing really happened. Yeah, I probably should not have even come up till here. We were too thorough. Alright, let's fuck them up. This is a regular P-33. Let's go. Give us more epic boss fights.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Intruder detected.
Scanning. Exterminated.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Scan these. Oh, maybe you can also attack the shade.
Commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Everybody's saying something different.
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
I can also try to hit the shade. Yeah, but as of now it doesn't look any different than the previous ones. Just a little more durable. So I'm guessing there's gonna be a new phase now. After all, it has a shade attached to it. Transformers, let's go. Don't tell me it's going to fly now.
Exterminating.
Ing, ing, ing.
This thing can transform?
Oh shit, it's taking off.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. Must protect. Must fight.
Oh shit!
Where do you think you're going? No mere robots can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk!
He's almost dead.
Down, I'm getting killed here!
It was a bad dodge, but it worked. Okay, he's dead any second now. Third phase or what? Oh shit. Oh no, tiny little shade now. Ah, that was the shade. On top of his head. Okay, maybe that was the exact robot that killed the brother. Okay, that was not too difficult.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! You took everything from me! You killed my brother! You killed my mother! If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
A merchant named Accord.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hopeless said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Okay. Let's just get it over with. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Bring the music. Oh no, I can't even jump. Where's the entrance? Okay, let's see what happens now in the forest.
The home of that blasted dream.
I hope we don't have to.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Exactly, I hope we don't have to do that again. This is the entire area? That's a very small place. And the only person to talk to is going to be him.
Oh, hello. How are things?
Alright.
You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no. not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Okay. No weird dream talk. At least something. Okay. Sounded kind of creepy. Why does my health bar all of a sudden show up?
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh my god. Starting again. Okay, be brave. Got black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did. But now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep brown eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. Girls stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up his memory and carefully stores it within himself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest envy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior seems a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree has lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Colwood had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Colwood suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, villager prisoners of their own dream. I apologized, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Colwood stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Guys, look here. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Twice, this shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Colwood. Without a second thought, Colwood brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. jewels bust from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction. And many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. The millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Wow, why did they ask us that in the end?
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
What? That was not correct? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Did I pick the wrong color? The only color I read was green. Man, now I have to click through all of this again. What a punishment. Spat out a glimmering green jewel.
You let it slip?
Come on, we have to go back to
I
that.
don't get it. Why? This time it asked me for envy, the previous time it asked me for... also envy? Oh shit. This is my least favorite area in the game. Okay, luckily we got the right one. Weiss, it spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Colwood brushed Weiss' comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Colwood. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Colwood, the tree left a warm sensation begin to burn. The tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion. More than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to fill. It was the beginnings of a soul, and the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago, that this is how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. Time was not right yet. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 23. What the fuck?
You let it slip through.
Come on, we have to go back.
Dude, this is torture. I hate this. God damn it. Now we have to skip through both passages. Man, I think I'm going to look up the solution for the last one. This is too annoying. Ah, fuck. 63. Okay, real time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart, Holwood. How can a world of letters? I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona, Yona, Yona. The light was complete. Memories disappeared. Tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Colwood was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. I hope that was the correct answer. Or all of the last ones were correct, hopefully.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Okay. It only took like 17 minutes to get that. So that's okay. Now we're not missing a lot anymore. We have 3 fragments. Yeah, let's go speak with
found some
Coppola.
information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
And then maybe we can also do the facade today. And then it's probably getting late. How long are we streaming? 5 hours 40. Alright. I have to go to practice tomorrow at 10, so I probably need to wake up at 9. Yeah, I should probably make sure to get at least like 6.5 hours of sleep in or something. Ah, little bitch. Poor boy. Okay, let's go to Popola. And it looks like there's only one task left. Maybe we also get a new trophy now. Oh yeah, two new ones. Let's go, or 3 new ones. What is wrong here?
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment it...
Cool.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yes.
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
From the office of the chief of the Eyrie to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Okay.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Alright. One more time. Back to the northern plains. This game. Oh, the music is different. I don't know for how many hours we've been playing now. 20? And still, if somebody asked me what this thing is about, I would still be struggling. There must be like a really big reveal near the end somewhere.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kainé?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kainé. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Everyone will perish. Everyone. I'm too scared to trust anyone.
You. I know you. You.
Where's Kainé? Okay, here starts to get sus, I think. This sounds... feels very staged here.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back anytime.
Welcome. We've got... come back soon, all right?
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection...
Acts of beheading. Oh shit. That thing is pretty strong. Yeah, but no. We do not have enough monies for that.
Thanks.
Why not fill your garden with flowers?
Oh. Ah, no.
I hope you grow some real...
I also wonder what all this plant growing and fertilizer stuff is about. Maybe you can do like grow a little garden or something as a side story, side quest. Which I would not be terribly interested in at the moment. Man. We probably have to go down over there and over to the other side where the elder lives too. Yeah. How did we get there? I seem to have forgotten about it. Ah, over there. Need to go up.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
It's over. For us. And for you. The Shades attacked again last night.
That's quite some houses to check. 7 or so.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Stay away!
What will become of this village?
Shut up! Shut up! There's no point in living anymore.
If you're not ashamed, then...
Oh my god. Where is the next villager we can talk to? Maybe these guys here.
I'm scared. Make...
This village is finished.
I think we have talked to everyone. Those are not even reachable. So we probably have to do a second round. Ay, ay, ay.
The shades attacked
Hey,
again
man.
last night.
A professional no-lifer.
It's over.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
Man. Where is the house with a quest marker on it? Oh, maybe we can find it here now. How was your stream? How was your gaming session? Able to get some new achievements or records you're hunting for?
A letter, huh? Yeah.
Okay, at least we found the guy
Something
to
about
talk
that.
to.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. Which is it, man?
Oh,
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kainé?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
with Resident Evil, I'm really not sure. I think you wrote something about S Plus and stuff like that. But I'm afraid somebody would have to explain that to me. Is like S Plus, is it like a run in a specific level and you use like minimal bullets and you kill people off most efficiently and quickly? Or how does the rank calculate in a Resident Evil game? I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time.
Every last one. Everyone. Everyone. Everyone.
Oh my god.
Beware.
It's a trap.
This man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap.
I figured as much.
I'll repeat in a second. I was asking something about Resident Evil.
They've been possessed somehow.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kainé, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Why is he attacking him? He's not a bad guy, right?
It's all over. This village's history.
Okay, I just slaughtered him. Yeah, I was asking for Resident Evil. I think I remember last time
I can't deal with this.
I saw you writing something that you did like S+ or something in some level or in some challenge. And I'm afraid I'll have to ask,
Put down that weapon.
how do these tiers calculate in a Resident Evil game? Do you get like points for every enemy killed in the most efficient manner, or what do you have to do to get that?
I can't tell.
Yeah, exactly that, the S+. What does it contain or comprise of?
I blame you for all of
I haven't played a single Resident Evil game in a long time, or watched any, so that's why I don't know anything about it.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Ah, so you're doing the entire game as like a speed run. Okay. Or is it also possible for specific smaller sections of the game? Once I'm done with the Outlast game, I also have the Resident Evil games lined up for the scary stream days, and also Resident Evil 2, the PS5 version, is also waiting already. I already downloaded it. You can see it here. Here it is. Why do these shades disintegrate so quickly this time? I have not gotten an awful lot stronger in the meantime.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kainé, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Kainé!
Why do they give us these tiny angles all the time?
Stop it! Don't hurt
You just
my sister!
poked her, and she's dead or what?
These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kainé!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this!
Oh my
I'm trying to
god,
save
there's
you
so
from the
many
shades.
of them.
Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kainé! Kainé, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
I'll just smash the buttons until they're all gone.
Down! Oh, that hurts! What are you doing? He's a shade! My husband's a shade!
Oh my god, so many. Oh yeah, I have an idea.
Get them!
EXP plus 25%, let's go. Let's go.
I can't take this anymore!
Villagers are under attack over there.
No. S plus the highest achievement. Have to beat it in a certain time with 3 or fewer saves. Game has 4 segments, Leon 1 and 2 and Claire 1 and 2. The runs are slightly different, so today I have completed an S plus rating on standard difficulty. Next is hardcore, less ammo, enemies are harder to kill, and I have to shave about 30 minutes of my time. Okay. How long is one of the runs that you currently do? Just to get a rough idea. I'm only familiar with the Zelda speedruns for Ocarina of Time, so, and I know that there are really short categories that are super optimized and much longer ones where you have a little bit more playing room. 2 hours 15, I'm guessing. Yeah, 2 hours. Pretty short time for that game, I think. Yeah, I'll have to watch one of those too. But maybe after I'm done with the game only. Otherwise I'll be spoiled too much.
Damn it, Kainé! Emil, watch Kainé! I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
The other game you said you were playing is Zelda 2, right? Are you doing speedruns in Zelda 2 as well, or what category or what aspect of the game are you focused there?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
No best Zelda 2. Nice challenge. Wait, how do I get there now again? Yeah, I know that Zelda 2 is hard. I don't even want to start remembering how many times I died doing this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you set your mind to it, you can do it, because I also have, I know a couple other streamers who also do Zelda 2, and from what I know, they also, at some point, they just don't die anymore. But they're doing like the glitched runs, so maybe they don't have to do that much fighting as would be involved in like a real legit or no glitch playthrough. No glitch playthrough with 0 deaths is probably quite difficult, yeah. During my playthrough I was using save states with the Switch and still died so many times. It was terrible. But at the end, I was really happy with the game. It was a really rewarding experience for me. What is this thing? Okay. We almost have him down. Boom. Physical strength plus 25, let's go. Slowly but surely. The words that we're finding are really helpful.
What's happening?
Is this Shadow Lord or what?
Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
A village, a world. Where am I? Who am I? Okay, so we are gonna kill them or what? Oh. Here it comes.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Oh shit.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Oh my god. How is anyone supposed to dodge this?
Wait! I think those
No, let me heal up first.
are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
Or maybe I'll just stay here and blow away all the red balls that are coming towards me, except the purple ones.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
And also, while you're in a evasive role, you're not getting hit. Even if you touch the things. Oh. Yes. We're almost at 50%. Oh shit.
Such speed.
Oh, before maybe now that we have the stronger words, maybe we just equip them. We can get rid of the boss a little quicker. I think we should have something more than 15% now. Nope. Ah, it was this one. And weapons. What? I think we found 25% or... Ah, this is what we found. Physical strength plus 25. Physical defense plus 50. Yeah, let's just do that. Azul and Ashureza. Hey Dev. Yeah, we're still slaying enemies. Or shades. It's just not stopping. There's no end to it. Well, welcome to the weekend.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Yeah, shoot him! Do you have any particular plans for the weekend? Or just winging it and play a couple games? What even is going on?
Look out! Something's coming!
Okay, phase 1620.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Oh!
Pin it down!
Emil!
How can I get up there?
He
That means
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
oh man, I hope I took the right way. I always get lost in this village. Supposed place on Magic the Gathering is MTG, right?
You must strike it in the eye.
Oh god. Okay, now I know how to dodge this. I just shoot the red ones.
Are you there yet?
Yes. Keep shooting. Oh my god. Is it even taking damage anymore? We could also... No. I'll just melt it with this kind of magic here.
Get it! It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming.
Where is it?
Catch my breath.
I didn't see it.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Ah, maybe it's at the very beginning of the level. Maybe it's over there. Ah, here it is.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Yeah, but I think this is going to be the last phase. Let's get the whirlwind out. Boom. Okay, that went pretty smoothly. Oh shit. No. Okay, it's done. Any second now. HP bar is empty.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Okay, here we go. I think that was it. Make the eye pop. It gives me Dragon Ball vibes right now. Oh my, please. Please, no other form. Okay, that was it. Good.
Emil! Emil, wait! Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Look at those angles they give us for Kainé. Always full on the money. Oh shit. I mean, this place was trash anyway. They can also just get rid of it. Oh, is it him? No.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
So the villagers of this little area here, they were all consumed by this eyeball thing.
If it wasn't for you,
And he now annihilated everything in one go. So that's why he's feeling bad.
it's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Oh, nice. I think we're missing only one.
We had best be off.
Maybe I get that today as well. And then we have a good good cut for the stream.
Yeah.
Or maybe not.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Hey, that means there's only one quest remaining.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
Let's do it. Where's my boar? Ah, there it is. Alright, let's make our way to Facade City and get the last remaining fragment. Then we really did a lot today.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Yeah, not interested.
I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloy.
Do we have that?
I need...
Man. You really need to go farm for these things. A lot of work.
Oh there.
Alright. Let's help the king get rid of the wolves and potentially like a super mutant Omega wolf. And then I think we'll be headed into the final phase of the game.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on
I'm
skewers
poisoned
and
by the
fried
scorpion.
them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that hussy?
I think I read somewhere that the poison is wearing off sometime. It already took away 50% of my health almost. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's talk to the king.
Are you ready for battle?
Nope.
No.
Maybe let me check one more time if I have enough healing. And if that's the case, we can go. Yeah. That is enough.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Fira is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. I'll not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I'll not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kainé, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. You can make use of this, please take it. One-handed sword, ancient overlord, let's fucking go. That sounds really nice. I hope it is better than my current one. Where are you going, my liege? Strike the wolves. The city is yours. Alright, Devastator. Have a good one, and probably see you around on the weekend. And also, if we don't see each other, enjoy your card gaming with the friends. See you soon. And thanks for stopping by always. Appreciate it. Alish, this is a violation of multiple rules. Those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. Get out of my way. I cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. Clearly, you're still young. How dare you? Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her. Hear me, men of the mask. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira, who stained the court with the blood of our queen. The wolves did. Then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The man of the mask. Sire, I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist. Foolish king attracts the foolish people. Do not forget this. You're foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Alright. This is their den. Sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's chop up some wolves and hope not to die in the process.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade.
Where's the king?
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed.
Where is the king?
You must worry about protecting more than yourself in his battle. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Splendid. Now just keep pushing.
Okay, there he is. What? Why am I dead now? Did I lose track of the king?
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Yeah, I think this is the king. The one with the spiky head. Let's just stay next to him.
He seeks the king of facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
splendid. Now just keep pushing.
So many wolves.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Okay, we must not have him attack the king.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
Okay, we almost got him. No, don't attack the king. Okay. Let's see how many more phases this guy has. Page slap. Hard beasts die. Cannot know peace as long as you draw breath. This is for my people, and are fallen. And for Fira. Did he kill it or did he get killed? Alright. Obtain the fragment. Obtain the loyal Cerberus key fragment. Oh, now we have all, I think. Just placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak in that harsh environment. No family, She toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking
I
bright,
believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
so this is a little graveyard after all.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king. And now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I'll do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. King isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
People of the mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Okay. Probably we're supposed to go to Popola first. Oh, there it is. Yes.
We should return to Popola.
Oh there, getting on?
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path. Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice.
Okay.
I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time,
Let me check my house for a second.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
Okay. Let's talk to Popola and then probably call it a stream for today. I think this will be a good ending for today's chapter. Oh shit. We got them all. Nice.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines?
Turns out Popola is the end boss after all.
You're really gonna do it?
Trust me.
The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
That's it?
Be careful. Please be careful.
So now we probably have to go back to the lost shrine, right? Yeah.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team. Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel? I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
Yeah, maybe let's do that. We have to go there anyway.
We are doing nothing.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why? Knew it.
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Let's maybe finish one side quest after all. One out of 1,000. Let's get his ass.
Make sure to bring Yona.
I will. Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Which job should I give you first?
Fuck you.
Come back whenever you have.
I'm not taking any more errands right now. We're currently overbooked. Oh no, first I have to talk to the guy who's worried about the robbers. I think he was over here.
If you're going so...
I hope I can help the village some.
Hey, you don't happen to know where...
Sorry, lady.
Right, of course you don't. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well,
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
3K.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
What?
You know where your sister is, and yet I can't move past his death. Why?
Come, lad. That is a bird.
My inventory seems to be full. I hope that was not a valuable item that I just missed.
Oh there, getting...
Was there a saving spot somewhere? Oh yeah, right in front of the entrance. Maybe that's where we will save our game. We can start
Are we
the
ready?
next stream perfectly.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
What? I'm currently seeing a guy on Twitch who has the exact same starting screen with the exact same countdown timer as me. Same font. It's curious. Oh no, that was my own stream. Popped over top of it. Alright, never mind. I'll not kill a single shade now. What is this guy? Okay, maybe I killed one. Oh shit. Dude, I could imagine this taking quite a while until we get into the area of interest. Maybe let's check real quick. Well, I definitely don't want to kill all the shades here. Oh my god, what did I see up there? Can we maybe make it to the other side? With like clever jumps? No. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, guess we probably have to kill a couple shade. Or maybe not. Looks good so far, as if we can skip everything. Yeah, let's just keep running. Ain't nobody got time for that. Not for the third time. Okay, so we need to take the complicated path again. Oh no, there's also a fairly easy way. Good, I'm glad. Okay, any shades are down here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if this is the right place. But I'll not
Such
go
an
a lot
ominous
further.
sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah, this is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
And now the path is open.
That sounded like a pretty cheap door. For all the suspense that they built. But yeah, I think this is going to be it for today's stream. We achieved a bunch of stuff, and I feel like this could actually be indeed some kind of end game area now. Let me see if well, let me close the game and see if somebody's still streaming. Maybe we can do a raid. Okay, let me check. Maybe there's even somebody who is streaming NieR Replicant. That would also be cool. So far, all of the NieR streamers I saw, they don't have any face cam on them. And yeah, I don't really like that. Let's see if we can find somebody. No. yeah. If no NieR player is online, I'll just drop anybody who is still in the chat off at our friend Internetser. He's not playing any Breath of the Wild today, but it looks like he's still having a lot of fun playing a different game with another one of his regulars. They're playing Sea of Thieves. I don't know anything about that game, so I'm also interested in checking him out for a little bit before I head to bed. Tomorrow practice begins at 10 a.m. so not a lot of time left. But yeah, I actually have planned to come back to streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming NieR Replicant again today. Yeah, tomorrow or today, whatever. And yeah, I was hoping we could finish the game on the weekend. From what I've experienced today, I think we could be on a good path for achieving that. Alright, without further ado, let me initiate the raid. And then I'll let it stream. Alright guys. Thanks everybody for watching and stopping by, checking out the stream. I know that these story heavy games are potentially not as interesting to watch as like other more fast-paced games. But still, I appreciate everybody who showed up. Even Gannicus was here today. Devastated was here. All Day was here yet again. Step Bro was here. Thanks for interacting with the stream, guys, and making some noise, posting some clips. That makes it a lot more fun for me than just playing that game alone. Alright, I hope to see a couple of you guys again tomorrow or on Sunday so we can finish the game together, and yeah, let's see how the story turns out. This is it from me. I'll force the raid in a second. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Have a good rest of the day. And yeah, hopefully see you soon. Goodbye, guys. See ya.
Hey, Colwood. Hey, Colwood. Welcome, man. Thank you so much for the raid.
You can take shots with your gun too.
In a
the
boss
cannon's
fight
mainly
here.
for like stopping the attack when it charges. I think it's about to. Okay, go. Oh wow, we can't stop it. Fake news.
We're in a small,
Sad.
small boss fight here, so
Pretty sure we could though. Okay,
I don't know.
check
It
for
somehow
damage.
didn't work, but I hit him in the face.
Can exchanged, or I remember really wrong.
Maybe I have to hit it earlier.
I guess. Okay, we're good with damages. We're good.
Great, thanks.
You can just worry about shooting it. Oh, there
Yeah,
you go. repelled
I
it.
hit him much
There
earlier,
we
and
go.
that did the job. Yeah, he.
Yeah. It's pretty good shots, man.
I'm learning.
Yes. Where is it? I don't
NieR.
see it.
Front,
The waves
front,
are hiding.
front.
Oh, there we go. I see it. I see you, monster. Oh, it's really you and Sholly. It's slowing down a bit, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a little slower.
2 hits.